Friday night baseball now from Fenway Park here in Boston. Tonight, the start of a 3-game interleague series between the Air. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games. There's one on to first, and they turn the double play.
Play ball.
Digging in, Cooper Smiley.
Catcher. Cooper.
First delivery to him on the way. Ground ball foul down the left side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Now another 2-2. Full count now, 3-2. Joey Rickard, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Cooper Smiley, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First offering on its way. And he lays off there, 1-0. Flores, the runner at second with 1 away. A ball and a strike. Duffy has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
The 1-2. Fouled away. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Yeah, it was a great battle there, and he was 1 strike away from putting him away. As a pitcher, you hate to put a guy on for free after all that work.
The 2-2. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. 1 there, but 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Play ball.
Leading off the inning, Cooper Smiley, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Hits this one hard the other way. Gloved by Bogarts. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out. In now, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
Now a hard liner, but foul.
Just missed it.
Now another 0-2. And it's fouled away.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
The 0-2 once more. Is a slider taken for a ball. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate this hitter not chasing.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will. Eight to 5 tonight. The Arizona Diamondbacks came through when it mattered in the ninth. On the way to the win, Hansel Robles claims the win out of the pen, his first.
8 runs on 14 hits.
Another big crowd filing in for Saturday night baseball here at Fenway Park in Boston. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Arizona. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Strike one to start the at-bat. Hit hard on the ground at first. Chavez right there, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping in, Cooper Smiley, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch, and that misses low and away. Ball 1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
The set and the 2-0. 3-0 now. And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. So stepping in, Joey Rickard, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. The 0-1 pitch. This is hit on the ground to first. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting Lonnie Chisenhall. Now the throw down. In time as he just gets the tag down. Digging in the switch hitter, Cooper Smiley comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Smiley.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Chopper foul. Popped him up. Panic has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
Your attention.
Standing in, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The 1-0 delivery. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. The 1-1 home. This one's down to third. The tag gets one. On to first.
Shit.
Talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. One batter, two out. Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. First offering on its way. Runners on the move for second. Taking the throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Arizona rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Yohan Lopez earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Chris Davinsky earns the save out of the bullpen, his 17th on the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
37,755. We'd like to thank the Red Sox Nation for their continuing support and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
An agent calls to check in with one of his clients.
We are in downtown getting set for baseball on MLB Network. A Memorial Day get-together for you here at the ballpark between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Toronto Blue Jays.
Play ball.
So striding in, Cooper Smiley. As we take a look at the splits between April and May.
Smiley.
Here's the first pitch to him. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball one. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
One thing's clear, he's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4. Digging in, Ketel Marte, and the confidence might be wavering at the moment. Last 10 or so ball games have been a real struggle for him. The 3-1, and he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Schwarber.
Set. Here's the 3-1.
Oh, let's go.
Not close again. His
Come on.
third walk of the inning as that misses for ball 4. Now to the plate, Tim LeCastro, looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. Set to deliver the 0-1. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. To second for 1, and nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue. Now in the box, Cooper Smiley. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out.
Let's go.
Racing back the center fielder, and it's gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center, number 10 for him on the year. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game.
Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely tattooed. See you later.
Play ball 3. Keep it.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cooper Smiley. And the starter remains out there despite just allowing the long ball. We thought maybe they'd go and get him, but no indication of that yet.
Yeah, to me, that home run was a sign that he's starting to get a little bit tired out there. It was a good pitch to hit, and it's typically the command that starts slipping when you're fatiguing a little bit. So I can't see him being out there much longer.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer. If he puts somebody else on, we'll see if he can find it.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Runners are at first and third, 1 away.
Shit. Come on. Oh, am I swinging for that?
Young man, 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
The 2-2 one more time, and he fouls this one off.
Ah, you idiot.
To hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number
4-4. Take your ball. Out. Good. He's out. 3.
Leading off the inning, Cooper Smiley, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving back into this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
Sent on the ground out to second.
Give me a double.
The second for 1, on to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Play ball 3. Out. Out. Good. 3. He's out.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The Jays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
First for the victorious Blue Jays, 6 runs.
2 Tuesday Night Baseball on the show as we welcome you to Rogers Center here in Toronto. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game interleague series between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays.
Let's play ball.
Stepping up to the plate, Cooper Smiley. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Hernandez is in pursuit. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Play ball.
Standing in, Cooper Smiley. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs in only 3 innings, so it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start will continue to run downhill.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2. Hit down the line at first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first. Good composure that time. Ready for another shot now. Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the stretch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Fouled off. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold.
The 2-2 one more time.
Ah, you idiot. Why?
Digging in once again, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's set and the pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Let's go.
Heading for the alley. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double.
Now that's the at-bat they needed.
Come on, Marte.
1 out, down 1 in the 9th. He's got to find a way, any way to get on base, and he does more than that, getting into scoring position here. We've got a great finish on our hands, guys.
This is line to left. Hernandez will have plenty of room as he makes the catch.
Oh, no.
Out number 2. And they will get the 4th.
Shit.
To end it here as this ball game is over. This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4, the final tally. The Toronto Blue Jays jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Larry Rossiter gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Tim Meza records the save, his 12th of the season. Downtown Toronto and the Rogers Center, the home of this edition of Baseball on the Show.
It is still one of these games.
Game in the month of June between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's interleague baseball. Next on the...
Let's play ball.
Oh, good start.
Coming to the plate now, Cooper Smiley. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in.
Smiley.
First offering on its way. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, both the first 2 games of this series have been nail-biters, but they've been able to find a way to win. And if you're going to the postseason, you need to be good in one-run games.
No doubt about it, Dero. They always say, hey, it's easy to win those blowout games, games that get out of hand, but there have been 2 nail-biters so far in this one. They've won both, and they'd like nothing more to continue their winning ways.
Get down.
This one here today.
Arroyo is there, and he'll make... Into the box now, Cooper Smiley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Cooper Smiley.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the
Let's
plate.
go.
There's a swing and a missile sent
Get
to
out.
center field.
Get out.
Looks up.
Yeah.
Over the wall, a home run. So it's a solo shot to dead center, number 11 for him on the season, as the D-backs have now taken a 3-0 lead.
This guy has been a serious thorn in the side of the staff, homering twice in 3 days. The numbers don't lie. He owns these guys right now.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Cooper Smiley comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
The windup and the 0-1. And it's 1-1.
I should start letting the first 4 pitches go.
Right down the chute
Every
that
time.
1-2. 5 runs, 7 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks.
Idiot.
The 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
1 out, nobody on. Another full count offering on its way.
Yeah, oh my God.
2 and a ball he had no chance of making contact. Into the box now, Cooper Smiley. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Cooper Smiley.
The windup and the 0-1. Grounded foul off to the right and over toward the dugout. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. That's popped up. Number 8 is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Play ball.
stepping in, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Lombardo is going to have room out.
Shutout.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month.
Needed that one. After losing the first two of the series. Right. New York. Jeez. Only 0.5 games behind now. When do we play the Rockies? The Mets. 3-game series. Then Miami. Philly. Colorado. 2-game series right there. Away. Gonna need at least to win one of those games. Alright, so we're gonna get a big home stead now. Quite a few games at home.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Why not? Lowest rated starting pitcher on your team's roster will receive fastballs and his number 2 pitch. Yep. Too slow. Go. Oh, off the bag. Oh, only 30. What? Yeah, come on, Silver. That'll do.
A coach hopes to help his player get more out of his plate appearances.
As the sun begins to descend toward the desert floor, we welcome you inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Tonight, the first of this. Coming to the plate now, Wilson Ramos. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And now a two-strike bunt attempt here as this one's down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
All right, here's the defensive.
I don't know how he got out of that.
Now batting, Cooper Smiley. Back on Wednesday, it was a 1 for 5 performance for him.
Smiley.
Lifted the other
Get
way
down.
to left center.
Down.
On the run is Nimmo. Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch. Never mind. The ump says it was a trap. So coming to the plate, Ketel Marte. Career numbers versus Syndergaard. He's 4 for 13. He also has 1 home run. The 1-1 home. That's lifted the other way out to left. Waiting on it is Nimmo. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Stepping up now, Kyle Schwarber. He was 1 for 4 back in Wednesday's contest.
Kyle Schwarber.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
The pitcher.
Coming to the plate now, the pitcher.
No, great. The pitcher.
Bradley. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Swing and a miss is the slide. Stepping into the box, Cooper Smiley. Chance to cash in here, and don't be surprised if he does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today.
Oh, I should have just done the last one.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled away. Smiley is really a unique kind of hitter. He bats from both sides of the plate, but what makes him so special is his ability to hit for power from both sides.
Yeah, and this is a manager's dream. This does not come down the pike too often, even in today's game with the best 750 players in the world. There are very few players with the skill set that this guy possesses.
Outside, 2-1. Pulled toward right center field. After it is eaten. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Play ball.
Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Hey, what a great pitch right there in a big situation to pull a string on that changeup. He knew that hitter was going to be super aggressive.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not attacking the strike zone anymore.
4 runs here in this half inning. Sinker, 3-2 now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Another full count pitch on its way. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Lip of his glove for 1. On to first as they get the double. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. He drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat. The throw down is there, and he's out trying to take second.
Play ball.
And that'll bring in Darnell Sweeney. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Late square, and this is popped up. Throw to first in time, and you got to question that decision.
Your attention.
Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
No pressure.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. This ball will be chopped foul. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Tried to get him out front, but it's a ball 1-2.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. So digging in with a chance to win it here.
Oh, come on.
As he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base.
Oh my God.
The 0-1. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hate these type of
Well,
pitches.
he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself.
And it's fouled away.
You have one job in this situation, especially down 0-2. You have to find a way to advance that runner to third and give your teammate a chance to drive something into the outfield. You cannot not come.
Coming to the plate now, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
2-1 to count. Now the 2-1. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
3-2 full count. Now the 3-2 pitch. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Another full count offering on its way. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Another full count pitch on its way.
Oh my God.
Oh, and that nearly sent us home and sent this crowd into hysterics, but it'll wind up a foul ball. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the base. Ball 4. Take the base.
Oh, that's over now.
11-6 the final score in this ball game. The Metropolitans put on a real offensive show with 11
5 runs in the 12th.
Edwin Diaz gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. So that's a wrap
That our
for
chances.
tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasker. Well, the clear sky thing. A hot afternoon here at Chase Field in Phoenix. Today, it's game 2 of
Play ball.
set to get his day started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. These Mets fellas, as they take the field here today, they've been playing better than .500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot, but they could put together 2 games in a row. A lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
Check the swing there, and Larry Bullard says he held up just enough. Ball 1. The 1-2. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. And the throw to first is there to record the second out.
Play ball.
Big.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one-hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI 2-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
Hard on the ground towards short, and that's through into left, a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. Digging in to try it again, Kyle Schwarber. In previous duels with DeGrom, just a 1 for 9. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. So 2 are gone now in the Diamondbacks' fourth, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Taijuan Walker. The 0-2. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. I think a few of these folks need to get out of the sun. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. At the plate, Cooper Smiley. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Lagares.
Oh, come on.
They add still another. Next for the Mets, Tomas Nido. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Late square, and this is popped up. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single. Cooper Smiley will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. He's set. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
The 0-1 on its way. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
Not a good at bat from him so far. He's got the bases loaded out there, but he's been way too aggressive, chasing the first two pitches way out of the zone. He should be sitting pretty right now instead of being down 0-2 in the count.
This one ends with a 10-5 score. The Arizona Diamondbacks took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Taijuan Walker with his fourth win this season.
10 runs.
And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, the catcher, Cooper Smiley.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. 0-1, here's the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Oh, and 2, here it is. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. The 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting on it is Nimmo. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
What?
Leading off for the Mets.
No, it's not my fault.
Into the box, Jerry Smilia. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
Hey, this looks like it could be a potential add-on inning here in the ninth. Add-on gives some. Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the ninth, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team.
How do you break so many charges?
I don't mean to.
You're too rough with it. Find the headset is the worst thing. That means you have to keep swapping the control the charger. Where are you going?
As the sun begins to descend toward the desert floor, we welcome you inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Tonight it's the first of...
Play ball.
At the plate, Jorge Alfaro, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. There goes Depot. In there. Oh. In time as he just gets the tag down.
They're showing they're not afraid to be aggressive on the base path so far in this one. But we'll see if this...
So here's the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest.
Smiley.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he fouls this one off. Guys, this Marlins ball club, as they begin play here tonight, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game. They scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. On to the...
That is it.
The 1-0. There goes the runner. Pitch inside. Throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
Play ball.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First offering on its way. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. So far this year against Southpaws, Smiley is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
Matty, he struggled this season against left-handed pitching, but maybe a little shot of confidence with the manager putting him in the lineup today.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Seager aboard here at first with nobody out. Here's another 2-2. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strike. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. Pitches and the throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. Up next from Miami, number 96. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Pitch in, the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Cooper Smiley, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a ball 1-0. 2-0 now.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
2-1 now.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
All even now, 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Chris Bryant will be next. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
Play ball. That hit him. He's got first. That's ball 4.
At the plate, Cooper Smiley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Here's a perfect situation. 2 outs, bases empty, power hitter at the plate. He ain't looking for a single and hoping to pass the baton. This guy's looking to do damage.
And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
Got him swinging in the dirt. Alfaro finds it, and that ends the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cooper Smiley. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side. Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first 2 pitchers were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
So he sets him down. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Cooper Smiley. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1. There's a swing.
Surely.
Well right,
come on. Hey, finally.
Game over. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field.
Come on.
With 1 swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
You get to extra innings, you're looking to piece together a rally or scratch any runs you can across the plate. But he says, hey, to heck with that. I'm going to do it with 1 swing of the bat. So a walk-off home run ends this thing in extras. That was fun.
And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and more importantly, they were big hits. He was a key contributor to the outcome of it.
And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something started with the bases empty and 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Cooper Smiley.
And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Fouled off. Another 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. Nothing. Chris Davinsky comes on from the pen, hoping to pull the Diamondbacks. 5-2, the final score tonight. Arizona used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
The ball game tonight. First for the victorious Diamondbacks.
Live inside Chase Field, we're getting ready for baseball from the desert. Today, the 3rd and final game in this 3-game series. Set to get his day started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike one. These Marlins, as they take the field this afternoon, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire, as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, guys, anytime you start a road trip, first 5 games you start 1-4, you're just trying to salvage. Do the fundamental things right. Try and sneak out a couple wins, get on the plane, and get out of here.
A ball and 2 strikes now. High and deep to straightaway right. Racing back, the right fielder.
Come on.
To the wall.
Yeah.
A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 14 on the season. And Arizona moves out in front now 2-0. 2 home runs in 3.
4-4.
Ready now for the
That increased the difficulty.
Smiley. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Well, time to look at our umpires in this
Murray in a slump.
Played is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the sub. Settling in now, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. I had him guessing that time, as he's barely able to foul it away. 4 runs, 8 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. And 2, here it comes. Fouled away. Now the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away.
Those are hardly on the pitch. On the plate.
The next 0-2. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. So here now is the pitcher, Victor Alcantara. First at-bat of the game for him here in the 5th, as he was entrant into this one. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
It's not easy to steal on a catcher.
Ready once again, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good change-up, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
In there for strike 1.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack
it's a ball.
east-west.
It's a strike.
Now you're seeing
got away with that one.
attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Now batter, the second baseman.
Striding forward now, Wilmer Flores. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Grounded to third. Fielded cleanly.
Oh! He's not even on the plate. He's not even on the bag, sorry.
It's more painful than having to get extra outs in an inning. That should have been out number 3 there. Instead, he has to refocus and get back to work.
go, Marte.
A crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the infielder, Ketel Marte.
Send it.
The 0-1 offering. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And
Oh,
he will
come
get
on.
there to make the running play. Digging in, Cooper Smiley. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First pitch on its way. Lined into right, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Pitcher's got to stay on his toes right there. You never know who in this lineup is going to pull out the old ambush. Knock to right there.
The second baseman.
So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And up next, the utility man, Wilmer Flores. Reined in. One there. Return throw is in time. And what do you know? They do get the double play.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. Arizona jumped out to an early lead in the first and never...
I'll take that clean sweep. Alright, sorry, 1.5 games behind Rockies. Oops. Got a 4-game series against the Phillies. And then Colorado here. So I lost game 1. This was 2 games behind now. I'll be back.
From Chase Field in Phoenix, this is Friday Night Baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, Game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. 2 great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Fabio Pinheiro is on the mound for the Diamondbacks. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring,
Digging in now for Philadelphia, Cesar Hernandez. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday.
Oh, come on.
If they could put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never
Look
know,
at
this
it.
could be a jump start to big things.
Lucky. Oh, my God. That was over.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
Why didn't call that a strike? I hate those change-ups in the dirt.
Another try at 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first. Into the box, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Comes set with the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And another foul ball. Duffy on second. Seager at first, one gone. And he misses there, 1-2.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a two-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
1-2, here it comes.
Oh.
Staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
Pretty I'm hitting for contact.
The 1-2 pitch.
Oh, what am I doing going for that?
Play ball.
Striding in, Michael Brantley looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Strike called, now the throw down. And he is...
You're going to have to do better than that.
Caught stealing. Digging in now, Cooper Smiley. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely do you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
Set to deliver the 0-1.
Oh, that's out.
Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2.
You're not throwing strikes to me, he's throwing garbage.
More than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Ball even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Oh!
This deflects right off. Segura for one, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
That's a really tough play to turn when the first baseman has to field it coming off the bag and then make a throw to second while the runner is going down the line. Couldn't
showing half a replay,
play, but at least they got 1 out.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. The 0-2 pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
Be ambitious.
Striding into the box, Cooper Smiley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
This is a tough spot in the game right here, but when you're a veteran pitcher and you've seen these kind of situations throughout your career, you step back, you make quality pitches, and you trust you'll wiggle your way out of it.
Now the 1-1 pitch is a fastball down below the knees.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
And
really what?
Some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now.
Come on.
The 2-2 is a swing and a miss.
That's a garbage call.
What's your take
Not
on
happy.
all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that. 7-1, the final score in tonight's. The Diamondbacks took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end.
Final line score. First for your victorious home.
Well, the clear skies typically mean one thing: a hot afternoon here at Chase Field in Phoenix. Today, Game 3 of this 4-game weekend set.
Play ball.
Digging in, Nick Williams. He carries a batting line in the 280s to begin this one. He's running. That's a strike to throw down. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Set to get his day started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First delivery to him on the way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
This is the stuff that infuriates a manager. You have to think the game. You got to know he's trying to pitch around you. You cannot swing at that pitch out of the zone.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
Swing at that garbage.
Riding in once again, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
Here it comes, 0-2. Fastball well outside.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go fishing, but it has to be somewhat tempting. You're not going to get anyone to swing a bat at that pitch.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. No runs, 2 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Frozen on the fastball, never had a chance, and the inning is over. Another chance, Cooper Smiley, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch of the at-bat, and he fouls this one off. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. There's the knuckle curve laid off, 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Grounded to third. This could be 2.
No.
Attack for 1. Easy way to Hernandez to retire the side. At the plate, Cooper Smiley. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled off. still 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. The 1-2. Fouled away. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And it's fouled away. Pitch in the dirt. Real Muto has it. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. 3-0 the final score in this one today. The Philadelphia Phillies wrap up their 20th road win of the season. Nick Pivetta earns win number.
Oh, I didn't get to play the 3rd game. Let's see if we won the series. No, 3-2 loss. Still only 2.5 games back. '81 overall now. Good.
Tuesday night baseball from Denver, Colorado and Coors Field. We've got an NL Western Division showdown tonight between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Colorado Rockies. The race for the division continues. John Gray gets the start for Colorado in this one. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. A ball and no strikes. Now, boys, we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, no excuses anymore. April, May go by. You kind of cut your teeth. Try and find clubhouse chemistry, execute on the field. We're in June now. This is a good harbinger of what's to come, and this team's playing well. Expect them to be in the race for a while.
The count now at 2-1. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. So digging in now, Cooper Smiley, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Smiley.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ball 1. Smiley digs in at 6'2" and swings the bat from both sides of the batter's box. He was a 16th round selection back in the draft of 2019.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Oh, they have awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Swinging for that crap.
Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those off-balance swings. As a pitcher, you want to look in and say, howdy, if you're waving at me. A real ugly swing, and it gives you a lot of confidence when you make a guy look that bad. So hopefully he has another pitch left in his repertoire to bury this guy and get him out of there.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the... Up next for Arizona, Cooper Smiley. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner and
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the... Digging in, Cooper Smiley. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. From the stretch. Got him fishing that time. 0-1. The Rockies have the lead as we near a conclusion in this one, but both of these clubs have shown that they stand on relatively equal footing this season. It'll be interesting to see how the division shakes out as we get deeper into the season.
You know, D-Row, this has been nip and tuck all year in this division, and another close one here, and it looks like this is going to be one of those matchups that's going to go all the way to the end of the year.
Yeah, these guys are going to grind down to the stretch, and it would be a shame to look back on a game mid-season
and
finding yourself out of the playoff.
4-0 to score tonight. The Colorado Rockies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Rockies.
On a perfect...
Oh, let's hope this is better showing this time.
Ready now, Cooper Smiley. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. First delivery to him on the way. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. These Rockies guys, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split it 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. He's set the 2-2. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Joey Rickard would be next. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. In now, Joey Rickard. And now the Diamondbacks will push more across in the opening frame.
Joey Rickard.
This is line to left. Dahl will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Stepping into the box, Cooper Smiley. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
The pitch. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. Two balls and a strike. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
We're back now as the Rockies ready to bat in the third inning, and as they do, it's a good time to discuss their offense, which has been a real source of pride for this club. They entered the day leading the league in round trippers, and talking with some of their players before the game, they said they know home runs are a big part of their game, but it's not something they try to focus or rely on. They said as long as they're attacking good pitches to hit and not trying to do too much, the rest will take care of itself.
Your attention, please.
So stepping in, Cooper Smiley. They'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the sixth.
Cooper Smiley.
First offering on its way. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Digging in the switch hitter, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And a fastball just misses for ball 1.
This game is getting interesting real quick. The last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
2-0 now. Now the 2-0. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. To 2-2 now.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Full count, 3-2. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away. That'll bring in Joey Rickard.
Let's go, Joey.
He's got an opportunity to turn this narrow lead into a wide one if he can cash in here. Popped up. Arenado moving to his left. And they'll avoid the big inning as he... Stepping in, Cooper Smiley. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Cooper Smiley.
Here comes the first pitch. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2. Now the 2-0 home. Arenado might try to make a play on it. The 2-1 home. Swing and
yeah,
deep
got it.
to left field. Into the bleachers and gone. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 15 for him thus far as they open it up to 8-3.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
8-5 today. The D-backs crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Taijuan Walker earned his 5th win of the year.
Oh, so we split that series. Happy to split it. A tough team. Oh, San Diego. Dodgers are snuck in the second now. Big 4-game away series against San Diego here. Want to win at least 2 of them.
Summer sun is nearly...
Play ball.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Flores leads off second with nobody out. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So striding in, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses that bad on a curveball, you've got to throw him another one. That was better recognition there.
Fouled off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Is looked at and the count moves full.
3-2 counts are
lucky there
to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Grounded weakly to the left. And there's out number 2.
Play ball.
Your attention.
Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
Smiley.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
There's a cold strike on a fastball up in the zone. We're seeing more of that from pitchers nowadays. With the launch angles, guys are looking for the ball down in the zone. If a pitcher can pitch up in the zone like that pitch right there, you can go ahead and make some hay.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out. Standing in, Cooper Smiley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely
oh no, I just missed it. Shit.
He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side. Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Play ball.
Now to the plate, Cooper Smiley, looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. He's set and the pitch. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. Yates is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
Yeah, got it.
High, deep drive headed for the right field.
No! Ah!
Just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The 2-2 is laid off up for ball number 3.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
He's set. Here's the 3-2.
Oh.
The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
That's the 3rd time.
Oh, we lost the game.
The game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
5 runs in the 9th.
Was a dinger. That's a solid day's work for any hitter, and it had an impact on the outcome of this game.
Devastating.
The weekend is on deck.
Play ball.
Stepping up to the plate, Cooper Smiley. And now the Diamondbacks look to push more across in the opening frame. Line drive to left.
Come on.
That's in there, base hit. Throw comes back in by Myers, and that'll be good enough to hold the runner at 3rd base.
Hey, this pitcher better make an adjustment. That's a lot of loud contact. That's 4 bullets in the 1st inning to open up this game.
Standing in, Ketel Marte. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit
Don't strike out, Marte, please.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. With that, the batting order for the visiting Arizona Diamondbacks. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, Matt, I think the guy to watch is Matt Duffy, the Duff Man.
1 and 2. Here it is. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll...
Surely we got this game.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Cooper Smiley. He He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Guys, the swinging Friars as they take the field here tonight. They've been playing better than .500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball.
Not mucking around, this guy. 56 pitches after 2 innings. I'm not surprised. Jesus.
To end the inning.
Couldn't even settle in.
Now in the box, Cooper Smiley. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Myers is under it. 1 down.
Play ball.
He's coming back.
Ready for another shot now.
Again.
He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Hey, back when I first broke into the big leagues, a lot of the pitchers wanted to work east to west. Now, with such an uptick in velocity, these guys are working north-south. That's just a great elevated fastball with serious velocity on it.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. A little bit outside. 2-1. And it's fouled away. The 2-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
Full count now. And he fouls this one off. Another payoff pitch.
Oh, what am I going for that?
That is the one that finally does it as he wears him down.
Shit.
7-5 tonight's final. The Arizona Diamondbacks jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jordan Estrada earns win number 7 on the season. Daytime baseball coming at you on MLB Network from Petco Park in San Diego. Should be a fun Father's Day. Into the box now, Cooper Smiley comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. First offering on its way. Lays off 1-0. Guys, these Padres, as they take the field this afternoon, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Hey, this is
that
big
trash.
Here, Matty. You know what, D-Roll? They're about to head on a 9-game roadie. One thing they'd like to do, get on that plane feeling good about themselves and salvage the last game of this series.
Yeah, Dan, they need to find a way to win this one today. Get on the flight. Makes everybody's dinner taste.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is... Stepping in, Cooper Smiley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off of that.
Oh my God.
And he pumps the
Suck me in
fastball
there.
by him here. 1-2 now.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Here now the 2-2. is in off the plate.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Seager stands at first with 1 out. Fouled off. The next 3-2. He can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here.
That's nasty.
Pitch at bat. Into the box now. Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
From the stretch. That just misses off the inside for ball 1. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those off-balance swings. As a pitcher, you want to look in and say,
"Oh, you got me."
And that'll do it. The inning is over. Digging in once again, Cooper Smiley. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. The 1-1 misses for the second ball.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
3-1 to him now. The 3-1 holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4. Now batting, Ketel Marte. He got under one and popped out his last time up. He's set, and the payoff pitch. Liner towards second. And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 5-3 ball game.
Boy, Dero, talk about so close, but yet so far. 1 strike from getting out of this inning, but a big 2-run base hit right there.
Yeah, that batter was able to control his emotions. Not a guy who fears going deep in the count right there.
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. Now the relay home is in time, and he's cut down at the... Coming to the plate now, Cooper Smiley. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Arizona down to its last strike. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Not the largest crowd ever, but they're on their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. The Padres used a nice 5th inning.
manager checks in with his ball club.
As the sun begins to descend toward the desert floor, we welcome you inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Tonight it's the first of 3 to start the new week between the St. Louis Cardinals and...
Let's play ball.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W. And that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Flaherty has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Fouled away. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. He stays alive, still 2-2. Ready with another 2-2. Slider, and look out, that's up in the danger zone.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work. Stepping up now, Ketel Marte. He drove in 2 of their 3 runs in that ball game yesterday. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right.
Come on.
Looking up is Soler. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 6th home run on the season for him, and it's now a 5-2 game.
That was a mistake with location, and he drove it out of here. I can't understand how important.
The next to bat for St. Louis, Tyler O'Neill. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Runs up and gets this one down. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Let's play ball.
Stepping into the box, Cooper Smiley. He threw a walk his first time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1.
It's one thing to get around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Ketel Marte waits on deck. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Runners at the corners here with one guy in the inning. And that'll bring up the infielder, Ketel Marte.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think this guy might have...
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
Hey, with that base hit right there, that's his third run batted into the game.
Yeah, he's the reason, Dan, they're even in this one to begin with. He's kept his team together with a great approach, finding his third RBI of the day.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Soler is there. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. So stepping in, Taijuan Walker, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch, the 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Paul Goldschmidt. He went down on strikes last time up. Runner goes. Pitch. The throw. In time as he just gets the tag down.
94 speed.
Wow, that's a big-time throw right there. And it's a tall task to throw him out stealing a bag. But he got rid of it quickly, and it was a good job down there applying the quick tag. They'll have to feel good about that one.
Play ball.
Leading off the inning, Cooper Smiley, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far.
Get down. Get down. Oh.
Middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Outside, 2-1. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Tyler O'Neill. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. There he goes. Pitch is high. The throw. And he is out at second. Caught.
14-4. To carve up.
Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball.
That's a go for a home run.
He was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. 4 runs, 7 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Up high, 2-1 now.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
3-1 to him now. The 3-1 pitch.
Oh, that was my fight. That was me fastball.
2 out, nobody on.
Not going to get another one.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. 15-5 is the final. The St. Louis Cardinals came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well.
4 hours and 17 minutes.
So we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and 1 gone in the inning.
Now batting, catcher Cooper Smiley.
First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
The 1-1 home. Misses up and in.
I'm not swinging at that. I don't care if I fail the challenge.
No runs, 2 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks.
Oh,
my swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
Yeah, I was.
And he fouls this one off. Fouled off. The 2-2. Hit sharply, but fouled down the right side. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out. And that'll bring up the former top prospect Harrison Bader. As he'll take a look at ball. A 7-0 shutout final score tonight. St. Louis swung the bats well with 16 hits.
First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals.
Not a surprise.
Play ball.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Cooper Smiley. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at this Cardinals ball club as they entered play this afternoon. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Get down.
Not an easy thing to do, D-Row, to get a sweep, a 3-game sweep on the road. They've won the first 2, looking to put it.
And the run will score as the Diamondbacks take the early 1-0 lead.
Play ball. 3.
Coming to the plate now, Cooper Smiley earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Inside, looked like the knuckle curve. It's 2-0.
Boy, this is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like this. 2-0 count. We'll see right here if he lays one in there to give him a pitch to swing at.
Idiot.
2-1 now.
I'm swinging for that.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Is strike 2 swinging.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate. He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat if a guy can effectively, consistently pitch inside like he is.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. DeYoung's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now. Has a look, now the pitch. Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. Digging in to try it again, Cooper Smiley. 0 for 2 with a sacrifice thus far.
Smiley.
Here's the first pitch to him. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
This is where I think you find out a lot about a pitcher's moxie. No one warming up in the pen. He's in trouble right now. He knows it. Can he right the ship and stay composed?
Pulled toward right center field. Bader is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got it.
Cubs.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Chicago Cubs. Stay tuned for Cubs baseball next. Kendall Graveman gets the call for game 1 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy's a pretty good pitcher, and I was looking through the stats, and one thing jumped out at me, a sub 1.20 whip coming into this start. That tells me a couple of things. 1, he's not afraid to throw strikes, and 2, when he does throw strikes, he's...
At the plate, Cooper Smiley. And now the Diamondbacks look to push more across in the opening frame. Maybe a favorable call there taken for a strike. Well, guys, as we look at the Cubs coming in,
I'm about to drop my Hall of Fame difficulty level.
Punchless of late, losing last
better for
time out,
me.
and in fact dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game. And they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Ketel Marte will be next. Seared down the first baseline. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Time now to look at the Diamondbacks starting lineup. Danny, any thoughts?
You know, this team has to be hoping Matt.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Cooper Smiley.
Yeah,
got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
This is in the air out to right field. Betts is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So the runner at first here with 2
We'll
down.
strike out.
And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber.
No, well, it's only the 4th.
This is
No, he didn't.
Rizzo waits on it. And that retires the side. Now at the play, Cooper Smiley. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh my God.
If anything hit hard
Hung over the
through
plate.
infield, he's going to wave him.
Flores stands at second with no outs.
I don't think he's going to triple up on changeup right there. He seemed to have gotten the timing down on that second one.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed.
Run.
Contreras gathers, and the throw is there to record the first out. At the plate, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Comes set, and the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Hit back up the middle. Russell. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Settling in now, Cooper Smiley. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch of the at-bat.
Smiley.
Oh my God, hung over the plate.
Just pulled it a little foul. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
2 balls and a strike to count. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Walks are never good, but they're especially
So I
bad
go
news
for it,
late
or
in
do
games
I
like this.
wait one more
It
ball?
seems like they always come back to bite you.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Full count.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid to throw in that inner half of the plate.
Shit.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Go.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
7-5 tonight's final.
Got lucky with the 2-1 homer.
Up their 20th road win of the season.
9 runners on base.
Now baseball under the lights of Wrigley Field in Chicago. Tonight, game 2 of this 3.
Play ball.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Drilled right back up the middle. Throw far for 1 on to Rizzo, and it's a double
Killed him.
play side. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley.
The catcher, Cooper Smiley.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Contreras over to his left, and he brings it in on the warning track. So it's no. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras.
Now
0 for 1 here in the early going. Runner goes. Strike taken, the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue.
So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Seager, base runner at first with one out. This one's down to third. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that. And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final. Arizona used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
For the victorious Diamondbacks, 6 runs.
And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning.
Leading off for Arizona, the catcher, Cooper Smiley.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Russell's got it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Leading off.
Stepping in now, Randall Delgado. As he takes a called strike at the knees. 11-4 at the end of this affair. The Cubs took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Kyle. Tuesday night From Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Tonight, the first of two in this interleague matchup between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the New York Yankees.
Let's play ball.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to...
And the right fielder is there to make the catch. So striding forward now, Cooper Smiley comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Smiley.
Slider taken here, 1 ball, 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Pulled toward right center field. Hicks is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
Swing, and he pops him up, and this should get him out of it. Franco is there as he makes the catch, and they'll... Digging in, Cooper Smiley. They'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop. More home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
The 0-1 on its way. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
2 strikes.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Play ball. 3.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The New York Yankees jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious team.
Afternoon baseball on the show as we welcome you to Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Today.
Play ball.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Aaron Hicks. And the Yanks trying to make this first inning even sweeter here. Now the throw. And he is out at second. Caught. Set to get his day started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. Well, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does the team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
That pitch just had too much velocity on it for you to catch up to that. Unless you're cheating to a high fastball above the belt and you're all in, I say you got to find a way to lower your sights or it's going to be a tough game.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Into the box, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. 3 runs already home here. A ball and 2 strikes. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Hicks is after it. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Play ball.
Ready once again, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
2 balls and a strike now. And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
Well hit to right, but a foul ball. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Fouled away.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Judge is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The New York Yankees posted a 3-run first.
A coach offers guidance to a developing player.
Here we are at Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona, just about set for Friday Night Baseball on the show. Tonight, set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And guys, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire, as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games. And he is cruising now. It's 0-2.
Hey, 2 tough pitches right there, and expect more of the same. With that guy standing out on second base, you don't want any RBI scoring right here. With that base open at first, he's going to grind out and try and get this guy to swing at something outside the zone.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And a fastball flew it right by him, and they're 2 down. So a runner at first with 2 away. And digging in the bat next, it'll be Jose Peraza. Puig off for second. Outside the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base.
Welcome back. The Diamondbacks are set to hit here in the 3rd inning, and this offense has certainly not disappointed this year. At the start of the day, they're one of the top teams in the league in terms of slugging percentage, which really indicates that this is in no way a group to be taken lightly when swinging the bats. As one coach told me earlier, we're fortunate to have a lot of talent in our lineup, but even more importantly, we have guys that are willing to put in the work day in and day out to get better.
Digging in now, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
1-0 the count. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Two and 0. The 2-0 pitch. Lined hard toward right center.
Yeah.
And he will get there to make the running play. Striding in, Cooper Smiley. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Line to the right side, but a foul ball.
He might not want to throw that one again. I know his timing was a little bit off at the dish, but he kept his hands back. Just missed that one. Fouled that one off really hard.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. A 2-ball, 2-strike count for the Diamondbacks catcher.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side. Striding into the box, Cooper Smiley. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
The 0-1 delivery. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. Here's another 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Time he's gone down on strikes in this one. And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Diamondbacks get their 20th home win this year.
First for the victorious Diamondbacks.
To descend toward the desert floor, we welcome you inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend.
Let's play ball.
Digging in, Cooper Smiley took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night.
Cooper.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And guys, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they dropped another one last time out, and in fact they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Ready for another chance? Cooper Smiley. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1. The 2-1 on its way. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. Riding in once again, Patel Marte. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Peraza trying to get there. He can't get there as it falls in. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be?
What am I supposed to do?
A little bit over halfway.
Thought it was going to be a catch.
Bottom of the 5th as we get a look at our line. So digging in now, Cooper Smiley as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side. Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. Next for Arizona, Kyle Schwarber. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Throw won't get him. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Puig.
Out of here.
The track. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
They seem to forget that the game started a while ago, but better late than never, I guess. Sometimes one big hit is all it takes to get a team going. We'll see if they can build on it and make a run.
At the plate, Cooper Smiley. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
At the
1-1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, Dero, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, Dero, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that 8-4 tonight. The Cincinnati Reds posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious
Robert Stevens. Well, the mercury continues to rise here on a midsummer's afternoon at Chase Field in Phoenix. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Cincinnati Reds and... Ready now for Cincinnati, Yasiel Puig. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Strike called, now the throw down. And in fact, there will be no throw as he... Digging in, Cooper Smiley. And now the Diamondbacks look to push more across in the opening frame. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around as they've been slumping of late, winning in just 3 of their last 9 games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Trying to get on kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. In now, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
In the dirt here. Flores at second with 2 down. And it's fouled away.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pop commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
The set and the 2-2. Skied into very shallow right. Puig is there, and he'll put it away to retire. So 1 gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And that'll bring up Nick Senzel. Pitches a call. The throw is there, and he's out trying to take second. Ready now, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offer. Fly ball out toward left center field. Herrera on the run. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Skied into straightaway right. Puig's got a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Stepping in, Kyle Schwarber. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. On to Dietrich at first, and that'll end the inning. Stepping into the box, Nick Senzel. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. There goes the runner. That's a strike to throw down. And he is out at second. Digging in and looking for more, Cooper Smiley. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And a layoff fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
3-0 to him now. Three and 1.
Hey, this pitcher better watch himself right here. The way this guy's swinging, he's got aggressive things on his mind.
He pulls this one into right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take. A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The D-backs used a 3-run 7.
Jesus. Should have simmed it. Lactic acid build up in the fingers. Struggling. Can I get... I can't move my fingers anymore. Oh, Jesus. Just wanted to see what it was like, haven't used it before. Ooh, Colorado 4-3. Anyone's game still. Really need to win it. 5.5 games behind them.
And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, the catcher, Cooper.
And he fouls this one off.
Smiley.
The numbers offensively pretty dismal to this point, down in the 170s to start play. 15 long balls and 33 driven in. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. This one smoked the other
Chance
way.
for a triple. Come on. Come on. I'm not going to make it. Ah.
Relay, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
Well, one thing's for certain. That makes the manager look like a genius right there. He calls on him to pinch hit, hoping for any... He gives him a little bit more than that, blasting a double that almost leaves the ballpark. Big innings often start with beginnings like this.
The right fielder, number 21, Travis.
Popped up. Arenado is there for it.
Oh, that's just soft out. Would have had to get me to third there.
The first baseman, number 6, Matt Duffy.
The Duff man's going to be walked.
Fastball too low, and that's ball 4.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey Seager.
Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Last chance.
The batter, the third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Here's a chopper right side.
No.
On to first, and the Diamondbacks are turned away as the
Weak.
Yohan Lopez is on his way in.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks.
And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. Colorado took the lead in the 4th and held
Could have won
on
that
until
game.
the end.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Rockies.
82 overall.
As the sun begins. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cooper Smiley. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night.
Come on.
Swing and a liner. And that is down as that could be 2 bases. And he'll get there as the Diamondbacks get a man into scoring position on the leadoff double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that.
Oh, stop banging on about my numbers. No 15 dingers. Shut up.
And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. There to make make the catch is Arenado for the first out. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one.
Kyle Schwarber.
The 3-1 pitch. Here's the two-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4. 2 on here with 1 man out. And up next, the former catcher turned utility man, Blake Swihart. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So striding in, Tim LeCastro. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Swinging a miss, blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. In now for Colorado, Alexi Villanueva. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Trying to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. Well, that kick's foul. Digging in the switch hitter, Cooper Smiley. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Play ball.
Standing in, Raimel Tapia comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. And there he goes towards second. It's inside. The throw, not in time. He's in there at second. Well, that stolen base was about as bang. Now to the plate, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time.
Smiley.
Hit hard to the right. Foul. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Low-scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
And that's in there. Base hit. Standing in, Ketel Marte. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Ketel Marte.
The 1-2. Flares this one over toward first.
Oh, no.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Oh, and he misses it. He'll get it into second.
Oh, lucky he made that error.
With it as he throws his man out.
Your attention.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Cooper Smiley. Let's see what he can do leading off the homemade.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Into center field, line drive base hit. So it's a good start to the inning for the Diamondbacks. Leadoff hitters aboard.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
Hit on the ground is short.
Yeah. Chart.
This was set up perfectly for him to start the double play. He's in ideal position, and then I think he got a little bit ahead of himself. You know that old saying, be quick but don't hurry? Well, I think that was demonstrated right here.
Stepping up to the plate, Kyle Schwarber. Career numbers against Baez. He's gone 3 for 11.
Let's go, Kyle. Come on.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now his swing, and he pops him up. And I believe that's the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Ready for another shot now, Blake Swihart, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Got him to swing on top of that one as this ball's dribbled out in front of the mound. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. So stepping in, Tim LaCastro, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Big spot, 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Here's the 3-0. And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away.
The batter, the second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
And 8 innings have come and gone.
No.
The inning is over.
Shit.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Colorado Rockies with their 50th team win tops in the division. Number 54 earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year.
7 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base.
Well, the clear skies typically mean one thing. A hot afternoon here at Chase Field in Phoenix.
Oh, we've got to win this game.
Here's Nolan Arenado. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play. Runners off for second. In there. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. Now in the box, Cooper Smiley. He's coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night.
Smiley.
These Rockies guys, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, taking a look at the standings right here, this team has a nice lead, comfortable. You always want to find yourself in a position where you're about 5 to 9 games, got the advantage. You don't. One series isn't going to totally kill you in the standings, and this team's sitting pretty right now.
The next 0-2 is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. And he got him. Stepping in, Cooper Smiley. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Cooper Smiley.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he takes ball 1. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Nope. 3-0. Three and 1 the count now. Marte over at second. Bryant at first. 2 out in the inning. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
Straight to him.
Second, right to him. On to first, and the Diamondbacks are turned away. Into the box now, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
The 1-0 home. Hot shot to third. Gloved by Arenado. To second for one. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. So 1 gone for the Rockies here in the 8th, and in next it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, Nolan Arenado.
This guy's
and hold on there, he got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down. Digging in once again, Cooper Smiley. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Right side, hit hard. And there's his first base hit in this one.
What?
And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
Sometimes you need a little luck. Sometimes you need to get a ground.
Talk to him. I'll be out there in a minute.
Exactly what happened right there.
That'll bring in Joey Rickard. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Arizona down to its last strike. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And he'll make the catch to put an end to this one. And the Rockies have come in here and finished off a 3-game sweep, as this one is over. 5-1 the final total in today's game.
Not good. Alright, I'll be back in a few.
Summertime.
Let's play ball.
Now batting, Cooper Smiley. He comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by...
Oh, he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. Into the bleachers and gone.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, is not the end of the world.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Cooper Smiley. And here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here. Here comes the first pitch. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So into the box now. Cooper Smiley.
The catcher, Cooper Smiley.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
Well, this has been a lot of pitches for him out of the bullpen. As you can see there, they're asking a lot of him in this one. So I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a day off or 2 after this one.
Hit well on the ground.
Well fielded.
Stop by Bell. On to first.
What a play.
The double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit.
That was epic.
For the bottom of the 6th inning. It's the Giants 2. Stepping up now, Cooper Smiley. They'll be looking for something that could drive into the gap and drive home that time run from first. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. The victory would belong to Madison Bumgarner, barring any late turn of events here. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation. So making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
And he just manages to get his hand in. Marte, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike 3.
Let's play ball.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. San Francisco jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
First for the victorious Giants. 2 runs on 11.
Summertime by the Bay. We're at Oracle Park in San Francisco. Tonight game.
Play ball.
Your attention.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And that one right down Main Street. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots. And now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Now the 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Next to bat for the Giants, Angel Vilma comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Called, now the throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Stepping into the box, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 4 runs here in this half inning. The 1-1. Hard hit to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Cooper Smiley. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Smiley.
Here comes the first pitch. Sacrifice attempt here. 1 there, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. That'll bring in Joey Rickard. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Joey Rickard.
And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap.
That's perfect.
And now it'll rattle up against the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
I'll tell you, they're posting video game numbers here. I mean, that's their 11th run of the game, and they're showing no signs of slow. Just an absolute onslaught from this offense.
And he'll get back in safely. Smiley leads off second with nobody out. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
And here's a slider that misses below the knees. It's ball 4. So coming to the plate, Kyle Schwarber. No hits to this point.
Schwarber.
And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw to first, not in time, so now everybody's safe. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Taijuan Walker. 4th plate appearance for him tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game long. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
Your attention.
Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
1-0 count. Here it is. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it. No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Digging in to try it again, Joey Rickard. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Coming to the plate now, Kyle Schwarber. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the 2nd casualty of the inning. Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Diamondbacks, Hansel Robles. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3 in the second. 16-3 tonight. Arizona posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Taijuan Walker earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Jermaine Dision was hit hard to the tune of 7 earns. He takes the loss. So it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter coming on now with a runner at first and 1 gone.
Now back, catcher, Cooper Smiley.
Popped him up. Romero into shallow left. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the 2nd out.
Play ball.
Now batter.
Standing in now, Gary Eckert. As he looks at a fastball that's in there. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, Matty, he definitely led the way. You'll see there, he turned in a 4-hit performance, and that definitely keyed his...
A truly gorgeous afternoon for baseball now from sunny Oracle Park in San Francisco.
Play ball.
Set to get his day started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch coming, here it is. Now a slider down the middle, but laid off. Danny Dero, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, man, nothing they'd like to do more than to salvage this one, Dero. After this one, they go on the road for a 7-game road trip, so big to get this win here today.
Yeah, last game in front of the home folks before you go out for a week. This is a big one. They're going to get it done.
Count is 1-2 now. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
3-2 now. The 3-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Barrios ranges to his left. Throw in time at first for out number 2. With that, the batting order for the visiting Arizona Diamondbacks. Who stands out to you, Danny? And that will bring in Yandy Diaz. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. Old strike, the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. At the plate, Angel Vilma. He's been held in check in the series. Just 1 for 12 coming in. Pitch inside the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second. Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
A bouncer up the middle. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound, and they are just going to ambush tactics, and it seems to work for them. Or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Duggar is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run.
What the hell?
And he will make it back in there. He's safe at third. Bigging in for his second at-bat, Blake Swihart. He popped out in his first trip.
Blake Swihart.
To first. Moore scoops it up, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Settling in now, Tim LeCastro. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And this one runs up high, ball 1.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score any more here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
2-0 now. Here's the 2-0. A swing and a ground ball to third. On to first, and the Diamondbacks are turned away.
Welcome back as the Giants look to get their bats going in the third inning, and you can say they've been trying to do that pretty much all year. Entering the day, they rank near the bottom of the league in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. So it's clear this is a work in progress. One player told me before the game, it's a difficult thing to go through. We're all competitive guys, and we believe in ourselves, but we're obviously not getting the results we need.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Rodriguez features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. And there's a base hit on the line. Jankowski isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Safe at the plate as they move on top 4-0.
Everything done right, Dan, on both sides, the defensive side and the offensive side, to send him, and the outfielder made a strong, accurate throw, but that runner was safe.
No doubt about it. That's one of those where you got to be aggressive as a third base coach. You know the outfielder has a strong throwing arm. You're taking a lot of things you're trying to get through a decision to send. A good send and a close play, but it all worked out.
This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Nothing fires me up more than watching a hitter take what a pitcher gives him. Pitches away, batter's able to keep his hands inside, not try and do too much, and just force feed a single.
The 1-1 home. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Hirsch sprinting after it. And he makes the catch as just the 1 run comes across. At the plate, Cooper Smiley. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Smiley.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Now the 0-1. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner.
Well, this inning pretty much has been one to forget for him, but he's still out there, and it's only going to get worse if he dwells on it and lets the frustration take over. Easier said than done, though.
Good break to that thing, and it's 1-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. Throw over to the bag. Runner back safely. The next 1-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt. Strike 3. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley. And their runners at the corners now.
Smiley.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
I'll straighten him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a two-seamer, and the inning is over. 7-2, the final score this afternoon. The Diamondbacks jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked. As the sun begins to descend toward the desert floor, we welcome you inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the Washington Nationals and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Sean Manaea gets the start for Arizona in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 5 in his last 3 starts, so he's going to have to really improve on that one. Too many base runners, too many hits, and too many walks.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Cooper Smiley. And now the Diamondbacks look to push more across in the opening frame. From the stretch. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say, sometimes it's good to get on the road. Remove yourself, get out to a restaurant, see a different city, shower it off, and try and fight in front of some hostile fans.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. 1 run is scored. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 3-0 game.
He doubled up on that one, Danny. Back-to-back change-ups. Nice job by the batter right there, staying on that pitch.
I tell you, that's one of the things that this pitcher will do, though, Mark. His changeup is so good, he's not afraid to throw it back-to-back pitches.
Batting 7. The center field.
Digging in, Ketel Marte. Another first-inning RBI opportunity for him here. He loses him on ball 4. Bases are loaded here with 1 away. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. Here's the 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. With that, let's take a look at the hometown Diamondbacks lineup card. Giro, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Yeah, Matty, you take a look at this lineup. The one thing that jumps out is the fact that they are last in stolen bases. They are
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Into the box, Cooper Smiley coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up.
Cooper Smiley.
Cue shot here out toward short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So striding forward now, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's set and the pitch. Fastball just inside. this is hit high in the air out toward left center. Soto will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Play ball.
Digging in now, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The 1-0 is swung on, missed, and that's strike one.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
Soto is going to have room out there. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the power-hitting second baseman Brian Dozier. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time as he steals second.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The D-backs came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Robbie Hoover earns his 3rd win of the year in relief.
For the victorious White Sox.
Saturday Night Baseball here on the show as we welcome you inside Chase Field in.
Play ball.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Ooh, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1. So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A 1-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city, get a chance to hit the streets, maybe regroup a little bit, and show up today ready to go.
1-2 now. Hit sharply, but foul down the right side. Bottom of the second here with no score. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pop commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
The center fielder.
Striding in, Ketel Marte. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The 1-1 home. And he pops it up. Dozier onto the grass, but he won't get there. It falls in. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a ball.
Set. Here's the 3-1, and he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
Batting 9.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Archie Bradley, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Swing and a miss. A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of a jam. So it's
He's going to walk him, I think.
And that'll bring up Travis Jankowski next. 3 balls, no strikes. Oh, and it misses ball 4, and that will force home a run.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls.
Digging in, Cooper Smiley, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Hit on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. Dozier on the first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third.
Play ball.
Ready once again, Cooper Smiley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
The set and the 1-0. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of
Come
this?
on.
Maybe not, as this is kicked out there. And that'll bring in the go-ahead run from third. It's now a 4-3 game. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Ready for another chance? Ketel Marte singled homer run in his last time up. Ripped on the ground to first. Gloved by Adams, and he'll step on the bag himself. Striding into the box, Cooper Smiley. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now that's popped up. Has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Play ball.
Striding in once again, Cooper Smiley. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matty, and I think that pop out was just a result of poor pitch selection. Got to see the pitch over the heart of the plate. He chased well out of the zone, and as a result, didn't really put a good swing on that.
Soto is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back. 8-5 tonight. The Washington Nationals jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Austin Williams earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Well, the Mercury.
Play ball.
Ready to take his hacks again. Juan Soto, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. And he is out at second. Set to get his day started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And the pitch. And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. Fellas, the Nationals, as they take the field here today, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
The 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And here's Gritcher to make the catch, and the side is so bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, it's the left-handed power threat, Matt Adams. Trying to bunt his way on, but this is... And now for Washington, Spencer Keyboom. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's running. The throw. Not in time, as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. Up next for Arizona, Cooper Smiley. He drew a walk his first time up.
The catcher, Cooper Smiley.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, that's it.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0.
2-0.
Great call that time as they caught him thinking fastball. It's 2-1.
Hey, this pitcher better watch himself right here. The way this guy's swinging, he's got aggressive things on his mind.
Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Soto has a beat on it, and that retires the side. So digging in now, Cooper Smiley, and their runners at the corners now. Comes set, now the pitch. Popped him up. Keyboom is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. At the plate, Cooper Smiley. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Low for ball 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Weak grounder back to the mound. On to first, and the Diamondbacks are turned away.
Oh my God, what a miracle. Come back.
Cooper Smiley, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled off. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count.
How do I get to that?
The 1-2 pitch. Fouled away. From the stretch, the 1-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And it's fouled away. Two and 2. Here it is. breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
Here we go.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
He spoils another one, and will do it again. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home, and strike 3 there.
I wasn't expecting another fastball.
The inning as the side is retired. So
yeah, what a miracle win.
So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our top player of the game.
He was one of a few guys that really
6-run 9th inning.
With a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
Close one, 8-7 is how it finishes today. The Arizona Diamondbacks capitalized.
Oh, we're gone. That's a series 2-1. Whew. Oh. Oh, it's just 8 games. Let's look at the wild card. So 8 games behind first, so only 2.5 games behind the wild card. The Reds, the Cardinals, the Dodgers, and the Phillies. Pretty tight. It's going to be a tough series. The Mets, 3 games. It's a long road. 3 against the Mets. Then Milwaukee, then Atlanta.
A manager draws attention to a telling defensive stat.
You're right back.
to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bat.
Ready now, Cooper Smiley comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Cooper Smiley.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Case in point right there, Matty. We're seeing a trend, the north and south. A lot of pitchers working that elevated fastball and then breaking stuff off in the dirt. We used to see east-west, not the case anymore.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Ketel Marte will be next. Sweeney might try to make a play on it. Payoff pitch one more time. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The payoff pitch one more time. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. Digging in, Ketel Marte. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
To second for 1, on to first, but not in time. Stepping into the box, Cooper Smiley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in 2 places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here that ball found the hole.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. You make a quality pitch and a guy shoots one through the right side, normally a vacated spot right there. 9 out of 10 times somebody's there to make that play. Unfortunately not, and now we've got a couple of guys on.
Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Next up from New York, Adam Eaton. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Barehanded on the move. Got him. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score. Digging in and looking for more, Cooper Smiley. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this. Only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot. Hey, guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his 2nd knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate.
The center fielder.
Now at the plate, Ketel Marte. He has no prior history against this pitcher. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that. And it's a 4-3 finish in the season. The Mets with a division-leading 60th team win this year.
For the victorious New York Mets, 4 runs on 8 hits.
Now from Citi Field in Flushing, New York, we welcome you to it.
Play ball.
Stepping in, Cooper Smiley. He's got hits in each of the last 5 ball games.
Cooper.
Teron sets. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty V, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split it 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
Bryant leads off first with 1 away. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Play ball.
So striding in, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Two and 2. 1 run, 2 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Arizona. Down the line and fair. That's a hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, D-Row, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
The center fielder, Patel.
Here now the 2-2. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single. 2 men on, 2 out, and next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. Ready with the 3-1. There's ball 4. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jordan Estrada. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Swing, and he pops him up, and this should get him out of it. Sweeney is there as he... So 1 away here with the bases empty, and ready to bat next, the Wyoming native Brandon Nimmo. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. Standing in, Cooper Smiley. He singled his last time up.
Smiley.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Looking to bunt here, but he can't connect, and that's the first strike.
Hey, here's where he steps out a second, collects his thoughts, and tries to get a pitch over the heart of the plate that he knows he can get down.
Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Play ball. 3, 4, take the ball. Ball 4, take the ball. That hit him. He's down first.
Next for the Mets, Darnell Sweeney, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
What?
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. He'll throw home with it. He saved the lead. And this ball game is tied here in the 7th. Cooper Smiley. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Now the 1-1 pitch is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Swing and a
come on.
to right. There it goes. It's gone. They've taken the lead in the eighth. A two-run blast to straightaway right field as they've taken a two-run lead.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
Play ball.
Digging in the switch hitter, Cooper Smiley. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point.
Smiley.
Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. It's the depth of his sinker. Sometimes it's a matter of whether or not it's moving east-west, but that one right there had such good downward action. Great pitch.
The count now at 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Ketel Marte would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is. And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Diamondbacks came through late, taking the lead in the eighth to secure the victory.
First for the victorious Diamondbacks, 7 runs.
From the borough of Queens, we're at the home of the Mets, Citi Field. Today, the third and final game in this 3-game series between the. Stepping up to the plate, Cooper Smiley. He comes in with a 6-game hitting streak to his credit, so he'll look to keep that rolling in this one. First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes. These Mets fellas, as they take the field here today, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they hate D-Row. This is not been the kind of homestand I would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3.
Wake up.
Getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
He's going to get a ball in the air.
Anything else but a fastball right here. He's blown those first 2 by him. Don't give this guy a chance to speed up his bat with something off speed.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. This is
come on, get down.
Catch made in left. Here comes the
should do.
Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send it. But they did, and they add a number to the run count.
Standing in, Cooper Smiley. And he's really swinging a hot bat in the series, to say the least. 10 RBIs on 4 base hits. First pitch coming. Here it is. Look out. And that'll give him a close shave.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Go.
And this one's in the dirt.
That'll work as a bunt.
So now 2 men in scoring position. Bryant on third. Flores is at second with nobody out. Fouled off. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Now a ball lined
Come on.
toward the alley in left center.
Yeah.
And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. That'll bring in Joey Rickard. And their runners at the corners now.
Let's go, Joey.
Rickard.
A 1 pitch on its way. Heading out towards shallow right. Conforto is in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the first down. And no shot.
How's he not send the runner?
There. He'll hold on at third with 1 gone. So stepping in, Kyle Schwarber. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
Go.
Catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And tack on 1 more, make it a 4-1 lead. So here now is the pitcher, Sean Manaea. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play. Ready for another shot now. Cooper Smiley. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Hit softly down the line at first. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. 4 runs, 6 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Another 0-2 home. Inside, as that perhaps will back him up. And that misses.
Good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
On pitch number 10 is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt. Now in the box, Cooper Smiley. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point.
Smiley.
And ball 4 now as he'll take first on the intentional walk.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring in Joey Rickard. Now the 2-1. Line toward the alley in left center. And that'll get down out there. He'll come home with it. And he's going to get in there at the plate to make it a 5-2 lead now.
Yeah, in a game like this, every run matters, and that RBI pushes the lead to 5-2, which almost feels insurmountable here late in this game. We'll see, though, if that's the case.
Kyle Schwarber.
Looped out toward third, but an easy play over at third. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. On the move is Eaton. Strike, throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy
Don't give me a curveball.
Arms in the game, but still a successful steal in second.
Stepping in, Cooper Smiley. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning.
Smiley.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Conforto moves over, and that retires the side. And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. The Arizona Diamondbacks jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Sean Manaea earns win number.
All right, got the record back to 500. Two games behind. Phillies, Reds, Dodgers and Cardinals. Wild card.
So we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and 1 gone in the inning.
Now batting, catcher Cooper.
He's misty.
Swing and a miss, 0-1. Morin, a Minnesota-born ball player. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out.
Weak at bat.
In now, number 49.
The right fielder.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Brewers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
All game tonight. for the victorious Brewers, 2 runs.
Saturday Night Baseball here on the show as we welcome you to Miller.
Play ball.
So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Cooper Smiley. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. He's set. Here it comes. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. Even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around as they've been slumping of late, winning in just 3 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Seager is off at first with 2 away. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. One and 2.
Yeah.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2. Fouled away. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chris Bryant. He reached on a single in his first try. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Oh, he's creamed it.
That catches a lot of the plate that
That's
time.
gone.
Sent out to deep left center field. And this one is gone.
One for you, Kobe.
Chris Bryant plates a pair with a home run, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far, and the Diamondbacks have stretched their lead now to 4-0.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
into the box now, Cooper Smiley. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. First pitch of the at-bat on its way, and it's fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. Now batting, Cooper Smiley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
From the stretch. Here's a two-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Oh, and trouble lurking now. He's got it to 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with two guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Missed it, I think. I think I missed it.
And he will get there to make the running play. And digging in now for the Brewers, Luis Cordero. A bit suspiciously, he's been hit twice in this one. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But the throw will be in time at first, so he's denied the base hit on a bunt attempt. Digging in once again, Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Seager gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 0-2. Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Arizona took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Chad Chen wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. MLB The Show has baseball now on a Sunday afternoon at Miller Park in Milwaukee. Today is the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Arizona Diamondbacks. Set to get his day started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Fouled off. Dan Dero, these Brewers, as they begin play here this afternoon, they came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Hey, this is a big one here, Matty. You know what, Dero? They're about to head on a 9-game roadie. One thing they'd like to do, get on that plane feeling good about themselves and salvage their last game of this series.
Yeah, Dan, they need to find a way to win this one today. Get on the flight. Makes everybody's dinner taste better. 9-game road trip coming up. A lot of packing involved, a lot of grinding on the road. They need to find a way to win this last one at home.
Just a touch outside. 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Now another 1-2. Fouled away.
Hey, he's got 4 foul balls in this AB right here. He's really making his pitcher grind for everything.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
And it's fouled away. Another 2-2 offering, and he fouls this one off.
You can visibly see the body language of this guy on the mound is completely changed during this at-bat. 6 foul balls has to be completely frustrating him that he can't put in a row.
And he struck him out, so he was forced to make. Next from Milwaukee, Ben Gamel, currently 9th in the NL in hitting, entering play. Runner goes. Inside the throw, in time as he just gets the tag down. Into the box now, Smiley, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is low, ball one. Fouled off. Seager stands at second with two gone. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
2-2 pitch is a fastball high, so it runs full, 3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
He's set. The 3-2.
Yeah. Screamed it.
Right. There it goes. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 18 for him on the campaign. And the Diamondbacks forge ahead. It's now 3-2.
I think if this pitch would have been a little higher and in on his hands, it would have been effective. But he left this one belt high. Big mistake.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Number 18. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he'll be tagged out at second. Ready to take his hacks again. Cooper Smiley, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
1-1 to count. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
2-1 pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots. And
lucky there.
Now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. So a runner at first with 1 man gone. And up next, the utility man, Romer Flores. The 2-2. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. Gamble is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to
prefer when Bryant was batting behind me.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the infielder, Ketel Marte.
Fortunately, I have no influence in the batting lineup.
This is on the ground over the first. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit.
Sometimes you need a little luck. Sometimes you need to get a ground ball with eyes. And that's exactly what happened right there.
Stepping up now, Kyle Schwarber. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Oh, he screamed it. He screamed that.
Kane going back.
That's gone.
And a scaling attempt to the wall, but it'll be in vain because this ball is gone.
Woo!
So a 3-run shot to right center field. 12 home runs for him now thus far, and they double him up. It's 8-4. Well, we've now seen 4 homers combined between these two clubs today. What are your thoughts, guys?
Matty V, this is kind of a mini home run derby deal. A ball flying out of the ballpark.
Oh, not again.
Into the box. Smiley.
Legend.
Left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for
I don't want
pop,
him.
definitely has more pop, more home run potential.
They're not going to put it on the plate for me.
This is his power side.
The 1-0. It played off, but in there for strike 1.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
And he
Look at
finds a way
that.
to catch the zone here. It's 1-2.
Change up on the corner.
Smith, playing here in his age 31 season. He was a first-round pick back in 2017.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 many. Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are.
What is that garbage?
When the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed
That's
staunch on their ability
Oh, I didn't get it.
that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. This one ends with a 10-5 score. The D-backs used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Taijuan Walker earns win number 7.
Oh, series win. Hunting down those Rockies. Still 8.5 games behind though. Wild card, what are we? 2.5 games behind. Reds, Dodgers and Phillies. Big series against the Braves coming up. They're only 5 games behind. Give me about 5. Fuck. What's he doing?
Cooper! What are you doing? Don't call me. Hurry up!
MLB's coverage of baseball on the show brings us to the home of the Braves, SunTrust Park. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Atlanta. Coming to the plate now, Cooper Smiley. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. Sliced hard on the ground. Albies brings it in. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that in. Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Here now the 2-2. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So coming to the plate, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty.
Don't mind if I drop back to Hall of Fame.
AB certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard, this AB.
Shit, that's terrible.
That time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He's going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
This game's done.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it, but at the very least, it helps set up your off-speed stuff.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Too high, ball 3.
That's a good
Can
job.
you give me
right
something
there.
decent or what?
Very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
He'll try it again, 3-2. He spoils another one, and will do it again. The next 3-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Play ball.
Digging in to try it again, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, Sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
2-0, here it is. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Swanson brings it in. Throw to first will be in time to get him. And the Braves will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 9 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 15 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 22 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at SunTrust Park, 41,084. The Braves thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started tonight. Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Arizona... Coming to the plate now, Cooper Smiley. And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with a bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. Avoids these Braves as they take the field here tonight. They come in here hoping to make it 2 in a row as they broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time out.
Yeah, guys, this team is certainly coming together. Everyone, we were down there before the game. There's a fight at the bat rack right now. They won in huge blowout fashion yesterday, and they're looking to continue that offensive surge in this one.
Popped him up. Riley shading to his right. And that ends the inning. At the plate, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Cooper Smiley.
From the belt, the pitch. 0-1 the count. Ready with the 0-1. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got 2 decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
Again, a 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Full count with 2 outs now. So if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And another foul ball. Another full count pitch on its way. And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches. And now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Austin Riley, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first
Yeah, throw me a bloody curveball, idiot.
The catcher is able to knock it down. Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Cooper.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Oh, and that looked like the very definition of flailing there. It's even at 1.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
And there's ball 2 now.
Wow,
We're
it
on
just
the
doesn't
plate.
seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
Oh, you son of a...
His 7th of the ball game. Settling in now, Cooper Smiley. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in
Nothing, the
control.
bloody ball's on the dirt.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of it. It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top player of the game. So it would have been a pinch hitter coming on now with a runner at first and 1 gone.
Now that's Cooper Smiley.
Gonna have to go for it, I reckon.
And he'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd. 6-4 the outcome today. The Atlanta Braves used a nice 5th inning to take.
Glad to get out of there. Fuck. Colorado next, doesn't get any easier.
The sun begins to descend toward the desert floor. We welcome you.
Play ball.
At the plate, Cooper Smiley. Only 1 hit for him in his last 4 ball games.
The catcher, Cooper Smiley.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Now, boys, we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Quick turnaround after a short little homestand, Matty. 4-2, though. They played well, taking 4 out of the 6 games they had to in front of the home crowd. They walk into this environment on the road today looking to set the tone for this road trip.
Ready on 0-2.
1 ball.
Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Runners on first and third, 2 away. One and 2. Here it is. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Goes under it, and he makes the catch for out number. Digging in for his second at bat. Smiley. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Cooper. Smiley.
And that's into the corner, of foul ball and right. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Play ball.
Digging in, Cooper. Smiley. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here. As a hitter right here, you have to tell yourself, I can't get too big. Don't let the moment get away from me. A nice bullet in the gap gets the job done in this situation.
Count now, a ball and a strike. So 1-1. Misses, ball 2. From the belt, the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Rogers brings it in. On to second for the force out, and the side is... The pitcher, Eric Ortiz, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Throw not in time at first, so the pitcher tries to give himself up, but instead... Into the box, Cooper Smiley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
No balls and 1 strike. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly. Here's the 0-1.
Stupid.
Strike, and now it's 0-2.
Wake up.
At that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think it's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase at it. We'll see what they go with now after that didn't work out.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strike.
Always in the dirt.
Striding in for the Rockies, Brendan Rodgers. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Let's play ball. Ball 4. Take the base. And hit him. He's got first.
So striding forward now, Cooper Smiley. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. First delivery to him on the way. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. One and one the count now. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2. Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he can put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Arizona down to its last strike. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious.
Well, the mercury continues to rise here on a midsummer's afternoon at Chase.
Play ball.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Cooper Smiley. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1. These Rockies guys, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, taking a look at the standings right here, this team has a nice lead, comfortable. You always want to find yourself in a position where you're about 5 to 9 games, got the advantage. You don't. One series isn't going to totally kill you in the standings, and this team's sitting pretty right now.
Has a look, now the pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Now a throw over, and he'll dive back in. Bryant stands at first with 1 out. The 0-2 once more. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. Striding in, Cooper Smiley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Cooper Smiley.
No runs, 4 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high, 1-2.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Hey, he's got 4 foul balls in this AB right here. He's really making this pitcher grind for everything.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Played on the backhand. Off balance throw. Gets him. Nice play. So 2 are gone in the Rockies' half of the 5th. And up to bat next, it'll be the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. In there, now the throw is not going to get him as he swipes second.
Play ball.
Digging in now, Cooper Smiley. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Smiley.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Both teams with 6 hits so far. 3-1 now.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of the spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Boy, not close again. His 3rd walk of the inning as that misses for ball 4. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. So 1-1. On the ground now for Story, could be 2. 1 there, back to first, but it's right over his head. And now, this ball's ready once again, Cooper Smiley. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it 1 bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
The 1-0 misses for the 2nd ball. Outside, 3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
I don't think he's going to triple up on changeup right there. He seemed to have gotten the timing down on that 2nd one.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. In now for Colorado, Nolan Arenado. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And there he goes towards second. It's a called strike. The throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. Colorado jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Antonio's
player is encouraged to keep developing his complementary skills.
Well, the desert clouds are out in force this evening as we welcome you inside Chase.
Let's play ball.
Next for New York, Michael Franco. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit it. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game.
And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
Gets out with a smile on his face.
Play ball.
Digging in, Cooper Smiley will swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Obviously looking to pull the baseball right there, out in front on that off-speed pitch. This will be an interesting sequence right here.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3 and ready for another chance. Eric Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Oh, now the throw down is there, and he's out trying to take second.
Runner gets a good jump from first, but
striding into the box, Cooper Smiley. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Smiley.
First pitch coming, here it is. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Wow.
Well, obviously not biting on the first 2, so it looks as though they'll just go ahead and wave him down to first base for free here.
that's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
The center fielder.
Up next for Arizona, Ketel Marte. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Comes set, the 0-1.
No, what are you bunting for?
This one down, and he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over.
Idiot.
So we've got runners at the corners here, one away, and the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. The throw down. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there.
I think that steal attempt was all about trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play. But now there are 2 outs, so that makes getting that run home from third a lot more difficult. That's the risk you take.
Play ball.
So digging in now, Smiley, and their runners at the corners now.
Smiley.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Hey, great arm action on that changeup right there. You come up to the plate with runners in scoring position. you're going to be super aggressive. I don't fault that guy for swinging through.
Here's the 0-1. Fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
No.
0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
Another 1-2 delivery. Pulled toward right center field. Judge is on his horse. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Cooper Smiley. The winning run is at first base.
Cooper Smiley.
Here's the first pitch. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Sacrifice was in order right.
Ball 4, take the base. 3 out, 3.
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well. He wasn't necessarily dominant, but turned in a good, solid effort, and definitely was a factor in the win here.
Well, the clear skies typically mean one thing, a hot afternoon here at Chase Field in Phoenix. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley. We'll start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. Ready now, Wilmer Flores. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Smoke toward third. Torres at the bag. To Voit in time for the double play.
Play ball.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, guys, well, maybe that's going to wake him up a little bit. Maybe he needed some extra motivation to square one up and get out of the slump he's been in.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. No runs, just one hit. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Now a swing.
Get out of here.
Drive to left, and it ain't coming back. Gone. A solo shot here to left. 19th home run for him on the season. As the Diamondbacks are on the board, it's now a 2-1 ball game.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent.
In now, Cooper Smiley, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
Yeah, in his last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs. It's moments like this as a pitcher when you feel the whole world is against you. You're already in hot water with the bases loaded, so it doesn't make life any easier when you're not getting calls that you think you should.
One and one. Here it is. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. From the stretch, the 1-2, and he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he striding in once again. Luke Boyd. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. In there, now the throw. And he is out at second. Stepping into the box, Cooper Smiley. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Now the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time.
Ouch, that one hit him. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next, the utility man, Romer Flores. Drilled to first. A dive, and he knocks it down. But they'll still manage to get the out on the force. And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Yanks took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that. Summertime by the
play ball.
Leading off the inning, Cooper Smiley, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, I hope these guys were listening today during the hitters' meeting because they have not been swinging the bats well. They only scored 1 run in the loss yesterday, and somewhere along the line, this offense has to execute at a higher level if this team's going to compete.
And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Little chopper back to the mound. Off balance throw. Gets him. Nice play there.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Stepping in, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hard ground ball to third. Diaz has it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So striding in, Cooper Smiley. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First delivery to him on the way. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Bryant, base runner at first with 1 out. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
On the ground to the left side. There's one. Relay to Belt. They get two, and that'll end the inning. Leading off the inning, Angel Vilma, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a walk.
Standing in, Cooper Smiley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play, more of a contact hitter from the...
That's got to be frustrating for the pitcher right there. He's well aware of who's having great seasons and who's having the tough seasons at the plate for the opposition. This guy put him in the tough season bucket, and he just gave up a knock to him.
Joey Ricker.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Digging in and looking for more, Kyle Schwarber. He singled his last time up.
Kyle Schwarber.
And there's strike 3, so we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this. 11-6, the final score in this ball game. The Arizona Diamondbacks rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
Tonight. First for the victorious Diamondbacks.
We are under the lights here on a Friday night at Oracle Park in San Francisco. Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the San Francisco Giants. Major. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They continue to fall on hard times, losing again last time out, and that makes 7 losses in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs and not play sound defense behind them. Both those things are going to have to change if this team's going to get it going in the right direction.
The center fielder, number 4.
Now to the plate, Ketel Marte. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Digging in, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Diamondbacks, Taijuan Walker, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Walker.
Liner towards second, but this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it. Stepping up to the plate, Smiley. He reached on a single in his first try. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High chopper over to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third.
Ball 4, take the base.
Digging in the switch hitter, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Smiley.
Oh, and he can't reel it in out there. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first down of the inning.
How did he get that?
Let's play ball.
Your attention, please.
Leading off the inning, Cooper Smiley, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Smiley.
First pitch on its way. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Now look out as he's got to hit the deck here. It's ball 1. The 1-1. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Arizona took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Taijuan Walker earns his 8th victory of the season.
Tonight. First for the victorious side.
So we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and 1 gone in the inning.
The left fielder, number 10, Cooper Smiley.
They couldn't catch up with the gas that time. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Now the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Dyson is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Lifted the other way to left center. Shaw has a read on it. 2 down.
Play ball. 3. 4-4. Take your base.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for Arizona, number 18, Freddie Galvin. Now pitching for Arizona, number 61, Silvino Rosso.
3. Out. That's ball 4. 3. Keep safe.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting, Joey Richard.
4-4. Take your base. That's ball 4. Out.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Diamondbacks get their 30th win on the road so far this season. Silvino Bracho wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Chad Chen wraps it up for the save, his 3rd of the campaign.
Diamondbacks, 3 runs.
Sunday afternoon baseball on the show as we welcome you inside Oracle Park in San Francisco. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Arizona... Set to get his day started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. From the stretch. Swinging a ball chopped foul down the left side. Danny Dero, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they've played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little stretches.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that... Next to bat for the Giants, Gary Eckert, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him. Strike taken, the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Standing in, Cooper Smiley, and he always poses a threat, of course. One of the true superstars in the game today. He's set, and the pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch as soon as it comes out of the hand.
Come on.
Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Kobayashi is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
And a dive, but he's back in. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. And a dive, but he's back. The 2-2 one more time. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Marte, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit hard on the ground towards second. A step on second for the force, and that'll do it. So it's now in the box, Cooper Smiley will swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Barrios takes it in. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Cooper.
First pitch of the at-bat. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll get there as the Diamondbacks get a man into scoring position on the leadoff double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kyle Schwarber, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away. That'll bring in Joey Rickard, and he'll be trying to replicate that home run swing that he took back in inning number 6. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Hirsch has a beat on it. 2 down. And the throw in gets away from him. But luckily it doesn't get far enough away to allow the runners to advance. So stepping in, Blake Swihart. And their runners at the corners now.
Blake Swihart.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. 8-4 the final this afternoon. The D-backs posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Sean Manaea earns his 8th victory of the season. Tuesday night baseball now from the home of the Astros, Minute Maid Park in Houston. Tonight, the first of two in this interleague matchup between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Houston Astros. Number 5 tries to keep pace in the National League batting race. First pitch is next. Lance McCullers, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, Lance McCullers might have the best right-handed breaking ball in the game of baseball. Has the kind of hard slider that he could throw 4 or 5 times in a row and still get swings and misses. Good fastball, too. 93 to 95 miles an hour. Wipeout, and I mean wipeout breaking ball. His changeup has gotten better every year. If he's throwing strikes early, he's a nightmare on hitters.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Altuve for 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Yeah, choppers like that make it really tough. You can't make the ball hit you much faster, so the key is making sure you field it cleanly and at least get one, which they did there.
Runners on the move for second. Now he'll step off. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that... Into the box now, Cooper Smiley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. Inciarte will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Ladies and
gentlemen.
Now batting, Cooper Smiley. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Cooper.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
Shit.
Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And he misses 2-1. Rondon is an absolute flamethrower, of course. You don't have to watch him long before that radar gun really pops and catches your eye.
This is what we're looking for in today's game. We're looking for velocity, and this guy is V-E-L-O, velo. Lights up a radar gun, and he can hit.
Into the box now, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Bregman trying to get there, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Flores, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The Houston Astros came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Welcome to Houston as we prepare you for baseball from Minute Maid Park. Today, the finale of this quick two-game series.
Play ball.
Stepping into the box, Cooper Smiley. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. From the stretch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it, and that retires the side. Stepping up now, Cooper Smiley comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Now it's 2-0.
He doesn't look like the same reliever right now, but listen, this is his 4th inning of work, and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
Springer has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Play ball.
Springer on at first, nobody out.
The right fielder.
He's running. Strike called. Now the throw down. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Well, he's got a cannon for an arm back there behind.
Now the Astros designated hitter, Carlos Correa. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Strike to throw down. It's not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Your attention, please.
Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ready with the 1-1. And he throws a cutter right by him to take control 1-2.
Hey, boys, although I'd love to get all over this offense for underachieving, let's tip our cap to this pitching staff right here. They've been able to execute, working all 4 quadrants and keeping this team totally off balance.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Yelich is under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Play ball.
Striding in for Houston, George Springer. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 1-0 home. Strike, the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
You don't see that very often.
Coming to the plate now, Cooper Smiley, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
0-1 for count.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Inside and low, 2-1.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count for the Diamondbacks catcher.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
The set and the 2-2. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. He's set the payoff pitch. And he rolls over this one foul. We'll do it once more. 3-2. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he... A one-run finish, 4-3 the final tally today. The Stros jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Inches away. Just missed it.
A coach presses a player to keep raising the bar.
Oh, supposed to predict that.
The sun begins to descend toward the desert floor. We welcome you inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Tonight, the first.
Play ball.
Digging in now for San Diego, John Madrigal, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. Misses the throw down. Not in time as he steals second. Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He's entering play in this one, a home run shy of 20 for the season.
Cooper.
And that misses for ball 1. Guys, the swinging Friars as they take the field here tonight. Despite that loss last time out, they're still on a pretty nice run as they'd won 6 in a row prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, I don't think yesterday's loss should be a focus on this team whatsoever. I think they showered that one off. They had a big winning streak coming into their last game. Dropped that one, but let's see if they start another winning streak today.
2-1 to count. The 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
That pitch just had too much velocity on it for you to catch up to that. Unless you're cheating to a high fastball above the belt and you're all in, I say you got to find a way to lower your sights or it's going to be a tough game.
Now another 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Line to the right side, but foul.
Yeah.
Do you want salad or no?
Whatever. Doesn't matter. You only have a little bit anyway.
I'll just the sausages and onion. I'll do the onion.
Once again, a 3-2. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. So coming to the plate, Wilmer Flores. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Smiley aboard here at first with nobody out. And that misses for ball 4. And it's first and second now with nobody out. And ready for his first at-bat, Ketel Marte. And he's been swinging it well the last couple of games. Softly hit here to the left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes back in by Myers, and that'll be good enough to hold the runner at third base.
Boy, Dero, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded, yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to eliminate the noise, Dan. Just try and drive in the guy from third base. Don't put pressure on yourself that you have to get everyone in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton and keep the line moving.
So he racks up a swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Kyle Schwarber becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. On the ground to third. Machado has it on to first, and the Diamondbacks are turned away. Coming to the plate now, Cooper Smiley. He blew a walk his first time up.
Cooper Smiley.
Here comes the first pitch. And there's a base hit on the line. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Get the ball for this man. He needs to put that on the mantle. He's been struggling. The season hasn't gone according to plan, but he's staying pot committed and grinded out a nice knock.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Reyes back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the infielder, Ketel Marte. He's set. The 2-2. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. The set. And the 2-2. Line toward the gap in left center. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit.
The batter.
Digging in to try it again, Kyle Schwarber. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you can...
And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the... At the plate, number 62 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to...
Your attention.
There goes Margot. Strike taken, the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang up. Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this. Only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. Two and one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reyes shading to his right. And that's the first out of the inning.
Play ball. He's out.
Digging in once again, Cooper Smiley. And their runners at the corners now.
The catcher, Cooper Smiley.
First delivery to him on the way. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third. Here's Manny Machado now.
The third baseman, number 13.
Big man will try to bunt his way aboard. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. Settling in now, Cooper Smiley. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. 2-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
A strike.
Arizona down to its last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 4-2 the final score tonight. San Diego came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. From Chase Field in Phoenix, this is Friday Night Baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, game 2 of this sport. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Guys, the swinging Friars as they take the field here tonight. Well, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team is starting to really come together. They won last night. They're playing really nice. I expect much more of the same today.
You broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Bryant leads off first with 1 away. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. A dive, but he's back. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. At the plate, Cooper Smiley. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
The 1-0. Misses down below the knees. No runs, 3 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
Fastball too high, ball 4. That'll bring in Joey Rickard. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The right fielder, Joey.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Digging in for his second at-bat, Kyle Schwarber. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Kyle Schwarber.
And a fastball flew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
The batter, the second baseman, Tim.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3.
Unbelievable.
A great pitch to put in. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And up steps the big batter, Fernando Tatis Jr. Misses the throw down. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
Play ball.
Next to the plate for the Padres, John Madrigal. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. In there, now the throw.
Madrigal.
Not in time, as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
You don't see that very often against this.
Digging in, Cooper Smiley.
The catcher, Cooper Smiley.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
That's got to be frustrating for the pitcher right there. He's well aware of who's having great seasons and who's having the tough seasons at the plate for the opposition. This guy put him in the tough season bucket. He just gave up a knock.
0-1 count and the pitch. Looped out towards short. To second for 1. On to Hosmer, but it'll come too late to get them both.
Play ball.
So striding forward now, Cooper Smiley. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone.
Smiley.
From the belt, the pitch. And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
The 1-0. Fly ball right down the line and left. Myers on the move. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. But not in time as the run scores, and the lead is trimmed to 1. This evening's game comes to an end at 5. Tally. San Diego get their 30th win on the road so far this season. Matt Strahm wins his 3rd of the season. And it looks like we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll come on with the runner at first, and 2 gone in the inning.
The batter, the catcher, Cooper Smiley.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Still plenty to be desired in terms of batting average, down in the 180s entering play with 19 homers and 47 RBIs. Good movement there, and he's not even close. 1-1.
1-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
1-1, here it comes.
Shit.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Oh, for that
Looks
crap.
like double-barreled action now in the San Diego bullpen as they get a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though. Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
My count now.
Running count right
Come
here.
on.
3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Ready now with the payoff pitch.
Oh.
And he misses with it, ball 4.
Quarter the
So
ball.
the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position.
Wow.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
The right fielder, number 21, Travis Jankowski.
And he pops it up. Madrigal is calling for it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not. Trevor May has been summoned from the bullpen.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks.
4-2 the final score today. The Arizona Diamondbacks came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Trevor May claims the win out of the pen, his first.
8 hits, no errors.
Not a surprise for this time of year. It is burning hot here at Chase Field in Phoenix. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the San Diego Padres and the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Play ball.
Into the box, John Madrigal. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series. Pitches. Throw.
1-0.
Ball's there, and he is out.
What?
Good throw.
Thank you. Thank you.
They're showing they're not afraid to be aggressive on the base pass so far in this one. But we'll see if this caught stealing slows that.
So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Cooper Smiley. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6. First offering on its way. Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. Guys, these Padres, as they take the field this afternoon, they came up a little short last time out, but they've still been one of the hotter teams around, winning 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Hey, thanks, man. This is a big one here, D-Row. They've won 2 of the first 3 of this series. This swing game here, you'd like to win 3 out of 4. I know you're at this point, but boy, a split certainly would not be good for this ball club right now.
Yeah, Dan, to win the first 2 games, all right, you can live with dropping the 3rd game of the set, but you don't want to end this 2-2. You work too hard early to not win this series.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Shot toward right center.
Come on.
And this is going to split the uprights and head toward the pool for extra bases. And the runner is in from second.
This is the way you want to start the game on the offensive side of things. Teammate puts himself in the scoring position, and you're able to bring him home with a gapper. That's the kind of thing that gets the whole lineup excited to put up some numbers.
Striding in, Wilmer Flores. And now the Diamondbacks look to push more across in the opening frame. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
Gonna get walked.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
Man, it's been an absolute
Load
nightmare
him up
start
again.
to the game, and the nightmare continues as he walks in a run here in the first. The wheels are not completely off the bus, but they're definitely wobbling. We'll see if he can limit the damage going forward.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. And now here's a look at the Diamondbacks starting lineup. What's the word on them as they try to split the series, Mark?
You strike out.
Digging in now, Blake Swihart, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Madrigal on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that trying to pick things up where he left off. Cooper Smiley will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And a breaking ball runs in and gets it, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Yeah, there are a couple of things you don't want to do as a visiting pitcher. Never give the home crowd a reason to get involved early, and don't put guys on base to ignite a big inning. Well, mission accomplished on both fronts. We'll see how he responds.
Now batter.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Wilmer Flores. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk. Machado is there. The tag gets one. On to first to complete the double play. Ready for another chance. Kyle Schwarber, runner in scoring position with two gone. Line towards center field. Margot will get there, and he puts it away to... So the runner at first here with two gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Cooper Smiley. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
A veteran hitter certainly knows when he's got wheels on first base, he's probably getting a fastball, and he's probably getting it middle away. Might be a great time to get super aggressive.
A ball and a strike now. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Now the 2-1. Line toward the gap in left center.
Yeah,
leaps,
go.
He can't get it. It's down for
Fun.
Extra bases. Marte blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 2. Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And up next, the utility man, Wilmer Flores. A line shot to third base. Throw back to the bag, and the runner's back in time. Ready once again, Kyle Schwarber. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
So 2 on with 2 away, and that'll bring in Joey Rickard. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Striding into the box, Cooper Smiley. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes. 5 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Arizona. That's wide, 2-0.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
The count now at 2-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Myers is there, and he'll make the catch to retire this.
Shit.
Up next for Arizona, Cooper Smiley. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Arizona down to its last strike. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 8-5 today. The San Diego Padres used a 3-run seventh to help propel them to the win. Justin Grimm earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Robbie Erlin closes the door.
6 runs between 6, 7, and 8.
Of the year. So that just about does
Unbelievable.
it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watley, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian.
Defense is shocking in this game. In this team, I should say. Oh, we'll be back. I'm just going to have my dinner. Not bad progress from 80 to 83 so far. Oh, Baltimore. 48-71. Could have been 4 games behind in front of the Padres as well. Not to be. Two, 3 games against in Miami, you were 41-78. It's good. Tough one against Pittsburgh. And another tough one against Tampa Bay. I'll be back.
the sun begins.
Play ball.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Roll, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing.
And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play. So digging in now, Cooper Smiley.
Catcher.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Smiley.
Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Fastball laid off well below the knees. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field.
Get there.
Now a leaping effort at the ball, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. So a solo shot here to left center field, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far. And the Diamondbacks strike here to make it a 1-1 ball game.
Not bad considering I've been hitting off legendary and bloody Hall of Fame.
Oh, and that was
most
really
of the time.
Close to a long out. The left fielder had a beat on it, and he gave it a great effort, but he couldn't quite bring it back. Instead, it's a trip around the bases.
Almost snagged it.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. And the starter remains out there despite just allowing the long ball. We thought maybe they'd go, but no indication of that yet. And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there.
Your attention, please.
In now for the O's, Freddie Spooner. He flew out in his last at-bat. Old strike, the throw. Spooner is there, and he's out trying to take second.
That throw wasn't on the money from the catcher.
Digging in, Cooper Smiley. Due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that gets something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on
Oh, he puts it down the plate. I didn't expect that.
Consistently good at bats. We're moving along into the later innings, and this guy's throwing over 60% of his first pitches for strikes. He'd like to do a little bit more, but so far, so good.
The 0-2 delivery. Fouled away. Now another 0-2. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get foul.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing the starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think
not even on the plate.
By this time.
So we got him looking there. Cooper Smiley. At the plate, Cooper Smiley. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Can't believe so many on the plate. This difficulty.
3-2 in inning number 8. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
Decent crowd.
2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Time to focus here.
Isn't that awful?
This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Oh, that down, didn't he?
And that will retire.
Not happy. Yeah.
3-2 to finish in tonight. The Diamondbacks jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back.
Really need a sweep.
First for the victorious Diamondbacks.
Tuesday night baseball here on the show from Chase Field in Phoenix. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game interleague series between the Baltimore Orioles and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Stay tuned for Diamondbacks baseball next.
I'll be back.
next up will be Alex Verdugo. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. Right taken, the throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Ball 4, take the man.
Ready now, Cooper Smiley. He went deep in the contest last night.
Cooper Smiley.
0-1 the count. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
Count is 1-2 now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get. Ready now for Baltimore. Hunter Harvey. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the end. Strike called. Now the throw down. In time as he just gets the tag down.
Play ball.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. The fastball here as you'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. One and 2 now. Seager gets his lead at first, nobody out. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Whoa, he looks a little frustrated out
there.
I
thought he caught a strike.
He gives up a couple of hits early inning, and then he plunks this guy. He's fighting himself a little bit, so they might want to head out to the mound and try to calm him down.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Chasing after it is Verdugo. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away.
We'll see if moving up to third pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go for third, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a hit.
The left fielder, number 23.
That'll bring in Joey Rickard. He's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gun. A line shot to third base. So it's first and third with 2 away. And up
now
next, the former Philly shortstop Freddie Galvis. Swing and a liner. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. In now, Cooper Smiley. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Cooper.
Hit hard to the right side, but foul. Graves, a 6'1" right-hander. He was taken in the 2nd round back in 2017.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
Well, that's back-to-back off-speed pitches, and he wasn't biting on either. Now let's see if he goes back to the hard stuff or gives the softer stuff another shot.
There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Just hung in there on that one.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. Striding in once again, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. And that misses, ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Duffy, the runner at third. Seager stands at second. No outs. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Hey, he's got 4 foul balls in this AB right here. He's really making this pitcher grind for everything.
Another full count pitch on its way. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. And this one misses for ball 4. And now that'll load him up here with nobody out. Now at the plate, Wilmer Flores. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? Over to VR. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score.
Yeah, if that relief performance were a car, it would have had some wobbly wheels on it. He gave up a couple of runs, but he still gets the save, getting that shaky car across the finish line after all.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally.
No errors. They left 7 men on base.
So it would have a pinch hitter coming on now with a runner at first and 1 gone.
Now batting, catcher, Cooper Smiley.
And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Man, a fastball just misses. It's 1-1.
And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen.
And he fouls this one off. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up and not that.
Now batting, third baseman, Renato.
And here's Renato Nunez as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed. And it's a 10-9 final at the end of this one. The Arizona Diamondbacks used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Felipe.
Whew.
Broadcasting from under the roof of Marlins Park as we are ready for game time.
Play ball.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Guys, this Marlins ball club, as they begin play here tonight, they came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know what, D-Roll? This is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for way more, especially the way this team is underachieved. You got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go.
Got him swinging on a split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Stepping into the box, Cooper Smiley. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Smiley.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Guerrero giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Stepping in, Cooper Smiley, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. 1 run scored.
Well, maybe the tables have turned a bit. Earlier in the game, the pitcher had his way with him, but he wins the battle this time, and in a big way. 2 runs on the board as a result.
Now batter. The right fielder.
So striding in, Joey Rickard. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run number 5 on the year, and it's now 6-3.
See, I just don't understand that. He had an open base and could have pitched around him, but they challenged him and lost big time. That is 1.
Digging in and looking for more, Cooper Smiley. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
That pitch just had too much velocity on it for you to catch up to that. Unless you're cheating to a high fastball above the belt and you're all in, I say you got to find a way to lower your sights or it's going to be a tough game.
And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The D-backs rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Sean Manaea earned his 9th win of the year.
First for the victorious Diamondbacks.
From Miami, Florida, today we get to enjoy the temperature-controlled atmosphere under the roof of Marlins Park. Today, it's...
Play ball.
Standing in, Cooper Smiley. And we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play, something the first 4 men have been unable to do. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. These Marlins, as they take the field this afternoon, they came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Roll, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game.
Digging in, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
2 balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. To 2-2 now. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Stepping up to the plate, Cooper Smiley. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitches.
No balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here he comes again, 1-2. Lays off, 2-2 now.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Now to the plate, Cooper Smiley. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Here's the first pitch to him. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside.
Change in a second when I'm done.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. The 1-1 is in there for the 2nd strike.
I got the count 1 and 2.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Play ball.
6-1 the final tally today. The Diamondbacks used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Chris Davinsky notches his 3rd win of the year, permitting only 2 hits in 6 complete innings. It's another hot and muggy day in Miami, and the roof is closed as such. Digging in the switch hitter, Cooper Smiley. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Smiley.
First pitch on its way. Oh, he chased a bad pitch that time. It's strike 1. These Marlins, as they take the field this afternoon, they've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Fastball swung on and missed for the 1st out.
Play ball.
Ready now for the Marlins, number 96. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest. In there, now the throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting it. Standing in, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
The 0-1 pitch. Fouled off. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Towards second. And there's one down now.
Play ball.
Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Marlins, Caleb Smith. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a bunt attempt here, and that's the second out. Now in the box, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this will be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
Behind 0-2 now. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Conley, a native of Washington, the Evergreen State. He was taken in the second round back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Changeup.
Come on.
Strike 3 as he rolls his eyes at the call. One away. Ready for another shot now. Cooper Smiley. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone. 8-3 is today's final. The Miami Marlins took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Caleb's.
Alright, I think I'm done here. We've progressed from 80 to 83, which is not too bad. 11 games behind Rockies, and just 1 game and a half behind the wild card by the looks of it. Phillies, Cardinals, Braves, Dodgers and Reds. It's a pretty tight wild card chase. Pretty big series coming up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. They're on fire at the moment, 74 wins and 50 losses. And the last 2 game series, I have not been playing that well. So I'm going to quit for now, and I'll be back possibly tomorrow. Laters. Happy Australia Day and rest in peace, Kobe Bryant.